Alrighty. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. We're playing Veilguard. We're jamming to the title sequence. And, more importantly, I actually need to load a new game because I started a second character. Anyway. Back to where we're supposed to be. Yeah, I was curious to see how the rogue plays. And he's been pretty fun so far. Alright, so main quest, Shades of the Blight, meet Morrigan in Tevinter. I am doing everything other than that today. That's the plan. We're going to the Necropolis with Emmerich. We're going to the Hall of Valor with Tash. And we're going to do a bunch of checking in with various mini-bosses that we've now reached the recommended level for, or in some cases exceeded the recommended level for. And then taking their champion essence back to the crossroads. That's the plan. So, first things first, well, we've got a haunting as well, so we should see if those are both conveniently located. We will head to Arlathan. Yeah, you're not allowed to see the local map. Do these two synergize? They do not. They do exactly the same as each other. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess that does mean that Balara definitely counts as a mage. She does the same damage types as Emmerich and Nev. Whereas Harding and Lucanus are definitely rogues and do the same. Although, I think actually technically that makes... Does that make Tash? No, okay, yeah, and then Tashin. Anyway, not that it matters, because everybody's unique every way. Let's bring Harding? Yeah, sure, Harding. I would bring Balara, given that we're going to Arlathan. That's kind of her vibe. But I want to have Emmerich because he seems appropriate. So, what do we got? Here's our haunting. We should do that. We've got a demon to take care of as well. This is not the best team to deal with demons. But let's do the haunting. Hello, ghosties. By ghosties, I naturally mean spirits. Nocturnix! Oh boy.
It's the Nocturnix.
It's the Nocturnix. Oh, he's not just any old Nocturnix. He is the Nocturnix. How fascinating. Emmerich approves of having been brought, which is why I bought him. Ow. You two be focused on these guys. I'm gonna deal with the minions. There we go. The amount of stagger I build is incredible. Having briefly played on a different character who does not build massive stagger, it's a pleasant change. Whip! And who finishes off my overwhelmed? Oh, it's Harding is busy right now. That's fine. Ow. I should probably... I hit this guy with a mean bean. Okay, chain lightning. Detonate that. I am aware I'm taking fire, you dingus. He's gonna keep bringing more minions up. Ah, there we go.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
Easy peasy.
Now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Also, rip to whoever he was possessing, because this is clearly a corpse. But okay. Ooh, very nice. Necrotic orb. Upgraded in rarity. That's moderately interesting. Necrotic is not really the vibe. But it's still interesting to have access to. Let's go pick up this guy. And I'm assuming this guy's going to be a darkspawn, so I should swap out for Davrin, because he gets bonus versus darkspawn. He designates weakened. I guess we can keep Emmerich around then. Or I could go for Nev or Balara. Well, let's give Balara a go. Alright, see how this goes. Is this a dragon? This statue? Yes, it is. It's an elven dragon statue, which is interesting. Oh wait, no, I needed that in the other position. Yeah, so this, we did briefly attempt to fight last time. There's a very large number of darkspawn down here. I don't know if we will need to fight the darkspawn again. I think we did successfully, deal with just like the normal mooks that spawn here. We do still have the champion to deal with. The goo. Off the goo. There's a ladder over there. Interesting. But anyway, I think this all unlocks access to this door here. Very nice, which is a shortcut door back to the beacon. What is that even in aid of? Well, I had to guess it's going to be able to line up. Maybe not. Not sure. There's clearly going to be something that we can aim that elven artifact with to power something, but don't know what that's going to be. Okay. Let's try this.
Trouble coming.
What's his name? Antares the Rekindled. Necrotic imbued, fire imbued. But he's fire vulnerable as well, which is interesting.
Ready for a follow-up.
He did hit me, that's annoying. Remind me what my runes even are. It's the charge. charge.
That did it, Dobrin.
No problem.
Okay, armor's down. What are you doing? Okay, just in time for Davrin's combo.
You gotta move.
Who is dealing the ranged attack? Is it him? Ow. He's not got minions with him. No. No, he's just got a whole bunch of... annoying projectiles, that's fine. Anyway, he's taunted on Davrin, which is... the important thing. Should get a stagger here. There we go. So yeah, annoyingly he does the projectile stomps. The projectile and the stomp simultaneously, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I love sending in a sun from orbit, it's so funny. Oh, holy shit. No! Damn it! Ah. I blame that one piece of rock for not letting me back up properly. No, it's fine. It's mostly because I expect my dodges to have iframes on them, like a Souls dodge, but they don't. You actually have to get out of the way before the attack comes down. It does not allow you to iframe through it. Which is a big shame, because Dragon Age with iframes would be dope. I think I do want to clear out as much of this goo as we can, though. Not really sure what it does other than open the door. And, well, I guess it gives us access to that treasure chest in due course, but it's not actually relevant to this fight. I don't think. You know what? Hang on, we can explore up there for a second to see what this does actually do. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that treasure. I love treasure. Miner's Talisman. Area ability damage. Interesting, okay. Some of my abilities count as area, but I'm happy with my talisman at the moment. Yeah, so we've got this socket here that we need to get either a crystal or a beam aimed at. Aha! Never mind, here is the crystal. Oh! This looks fancy. Oh! This is exceedingly fancy. Storm Charger. Using an electric ability applies shocked to you. So you take electric damage over time, but it boosts your resistance to the electric damage, so hopefully you won't take too much. And when anybody hits you, you zap everybody. That's an amusing gimmick, but I can't imagine that that is better than a conventional orb. Oh. That's a shame. Yeah, that's definitely gimmicky, unfortunately. Be fun if it were, you know, useful, but I don't think it actually is.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Ow. Yeah, like that. Okay, and now we can death from above. The sand comes in, nukes his out shield. I need armor. Come. Oh! I parried that. I was robbed.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, you are. Is he still sundered? No. Primal wore off before I could get the detonator on. Stop with this stupid... Oh, I'm on fire. This is fine. Potion. Thank you. Do you reckon you get a big flying jump attack? No. Boo! Oh, game, you are no fun. No plunging attack for me. Ow. He can do a plunging attack though. Allegedly. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead again. I'm so dead. There's no potions down here. Pick up whatever this is. Mystery substance. Oh, oh god, he teleported! That's cheating! Unsurprisingly, you cannot parry something that you have your back to. But I wish you could. I disagree! I disagree. Okay, hang on a second. Let's think about this. We can be more strategic here. And the strategy being, I bet this guy is... Yeah, I don't think in War Victory is helping me here right now. Overwhelm is not useful to me. Let's bring the Taunt ability, just in case. Oh, we got points for Emmerich. Interesting. And the AoE suck ability is also not helping. Because there's only one of him. I don't need a vortex that moves a whole bunch of mooks around, because he hasn't got mooks. Oh yeah, this is his quietest spell, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll upgrade that. We'll upgrade this one. Where's my abilities? There's a thought. Oh yeah, I was holding onto these because we're about to hit level 30, which allows us to access these upgrades. Is that a good idea, or should I... pick some other things up? What is advantage when it's at home? Any beneficial status effect. Buh. That's so many things. Okay, I should probably grab that. Crit damage. You know what? I will take crit damage too. This guy is also fire vulnerable. So maybe it makes sense to go over to one of my fires. Although it's not as well upgraded as Thunderclap. Yeah. I'll leave it. I will equip this guy, Arcane Shot. Oh yeah, hang on a second. Remind me what all my runes do. That's probably sensible to double check as well. No longer penalized versus barrier. Well, that's no use here. I'll take Scorch for extra fire damage. Damage versus health. Everybody within 6 meters is weakened. Yeah, okay. So, Scorch and Ravage are what we need. Also, can I get a real save? So that those changes we've just made actually save. This game is very temperamental about what state of the world it actually lets you save. Whatever. Alright. Let's try again. Okay, his armor's down already.
Ready to go.
I'm on fire as well, apparently, but whatever. That is worth having on the quick bar, actually, because it recharges ludicrously quickly because its mana cost is so low.
Get clear.
Get nuked, loser. Ow.
Get clear.
So actually, yeah, I can stun him out of doing that. Oh! I also parried that, but okay, sure, we'll go with it. Let's hit him with slow time. Stagger. This guy he doesn't get knocked down because he's immune to knockdown. Big boom. There we go. Nice! Grey Warden strength up for killing Darkspawn.
Better get this where it's needed.
I am standing in the fire. That's fine. Oh yeah, we did. More importantly, we've now got his essence, which we can take into the crossroads. The All-Mother's Copse goes up to a legendary. Okay. Well, in that case, I might have to take that. What of my abilities count as blast? Some of them do. I know that, but Mystery substance. What is this mystery substance? Something terrible's happened with Atrahel. The strength the substance has granted him may surpass even my own, but I cannot countenance a threat such as he has become. Okay, so she dosed him up with some Captain America serum and then lost control of him, basically. Nothing back here? Nothing back here. Slightly destroyed her own body. These things happen, I guess. Good. Alrighty. We still haven't hit level 30, have we? No, we have not. Alright, go back to my skills. Actually, we'll do it from this page. Oh my god! That's strike. This is blast, right? No, not this. This. Yeah. Okay. So these two are blast. Blast ability versus barrier. Gain mana when it does crit damage. And gains added damage from shocking weapons, which I get a good amount of the time. So, yeah. Potential there. What other skills can we pick up that will be blast type? Actually, there aren't any other skills in here. These are just traits. It even gets electrical burns. That is strike. That's control. Yeah. Ice blast is a blast. I'm glad. It would be sad if it were called Ice Blast and didn't qualify as a blast. Ah, Meteor is a blast. That is moderately tempting. I don't know if I'm getting enough knockdown status to make this worth it. It'd be so easy to just take that point and give myself Meteor. Sometimes you want to do the big boom, okay? Yeah, so Void Blade is both. Strike and blast. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll hold on to those. Shard of the Void's still the best ring I have. Cool, the whole takedown and stagger. It's definitely got potential. Basically, an infinite combination of cool stuff exists. Okay, who's my best anti-demon team? There's a question. Emmerich? Let's think about this. Because they do actually have...
Good afternoon.
Hello, Gecko! Yeah, so she does count as a mage. That's wild. Basically, like, they've got... Because of her faction affiliation, she has...
halfway through a bike trip.
Don't be looking at Twitch and biking at the same time, bro. That is a way to cause incidents.
Currently taking a break.
Okay. Well, you're forgiven then. So Lucanus, I think, has bonuses against mages. Also, yeah, we found this amazing hat for Nev. It's so good. She's got bonuses versus Venatori. Yeah, we're going to go Emmerich and Lucanus. I'm not sure if that's a good combination, but it's what we're going to go with. They do synergize with me reasonably well as well, so... Alright. Go shred some demons. How bad can it be? Also, where are we fighting it?
You're a Mortalitasi. Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
Is it here?
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Classic disgusted noise. There we go. Where the hell are we actually fighting this lad? This is a very small space. Formless one. He's just got hands. Oh, he's lightning vulnerable. That's nice.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
I haven't got any...
I'll flay you alive if you find the treasure I prepared.
Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, that's fine. So... Big guy has brought minions. Where is big guy? I've completely lost him. I think maybe he's... Has he fucked off? Until we deal with the minions? Yeah, he's over there. Yes! I know, right? The security group chat memes have been impeccable. It was a very, very good Star Wars one. Oh lord, he twirling. Where's your anti-barrier attack? Thank you, my love. Did I hit him? I'm not sure I did, but whatever. Let's also toll the bell. Oh my god, you're not nearly as chunky as I thought you were going to be. This dude's squishy.
The best one I saw was with a possum among cats. Playing outside.
Oh.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Cool. What did he drop for me? Time Worn Mage Knife, Epic Variant. Arcane Bomb trigger damage, staggers enemies around. Gain health on triggering an Arcane Bomb. Oh, that's kind of nice. Does fit my build pretty well. But... I think no.
Someone else made a fake screenshot on how the EU version would look like.
Oof. Oh, that's a can of worms. I'm not gonna go there. It's just Ursula von der Leyen summoning nukes from orbit. Okay. Back to the old journal. I think we now have nothing left to do in Arthan. And we have got champion essences available. So let's go and find them. To the crossroads. We're gonna explore. We like exploring.
Oh my word! This place!
It's nice, isn't it?
Age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
Something like that.
On the bottom was Queen Ursula added Pfizer CEO.
Wait. Delirium
Uh-oh.
is vibrating.
What's
like
happening?
a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Uh-oh. Hello. I've got the ability to talk to the sad tree people?
Striking the crossroads without forethought
Oh, no.
would be folly.
Oh, wait. No. We're getting insight into what Elganon's up to.
Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press. Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fenharel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger.
Or more
must
alarmingly, are we
amplify their
eavesdropping on the
influence
present?
here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Yeah, imagine if they are listening to everything we were saying. That would be unfortunate. Okay. I can teleport to... Should we go to this one? That one's like most conveniently located to start with. Just casually deal with some Untam first. Oh, I always forget the range on that. Ugh. Take advantage of the stagger while I've got it. Is this guy... No, he's not still alive. We're under fire from whomst? Okay, one deep stalker. Yeah, there was one deep stalker. Good. Where the hell is the door that I'm looking for? Also, there's more guys fighting over there, but we're just gonna not worry about that. I am making for this door here. There we go. Open sesame. This one is not the gate of parched hopes. This one is the gate of faded glories. Good names. And behind the gate we have...
Ah, now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
Love some splendid ethereal construction. You know what? It's nice to have Emmerich here because he just has a pleasantly guileless academic interest in everything. It's great. Can I not move this one? I cannot. Oh, interesting. Looks like we've got two paths here. What's the note say? This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus' cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Avanuris but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix this all alone. Poor old fella-san. Oh, wait, hang on. Are these two... No, these two looking at each other are what's making this bridge here. It's probably a good idea I don't mess with those.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
It seems to be. Well, we're going to pick it up and I'm... it's poisoned.
Ambush!
And there aren't Tam here. Okay. Cool. But
They really went where souls.
they really did. Oh, so this was when Solus first created the Veil. That's when that note. Oh god, big guy. Nuke time. Yeah, so he first sealed away the gods and put himself to sleep in the process. Oh, bloody hell. Are you gonna knock me off the edge of this flipping cliff? He is! He's gonna knock me off! That's not my fault! Leaving the combat area. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna take the revive. What's that even look like? It's the first time I've ever done that. Okay. Not sure which of them has imbued me with the ability to res. I can't remember. One of them is carrying an amulet that lets me do that, basically. Whichever one I hit with the overwhelm gets a combo. Fell over the... everybody be on this guy. Oh. Stop going for me!
It's not.
Okay. Well, that wasn't pretty, but...
Crap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else...
It suggests that there's a real one around somewhere. Cool. Either that or the Antam are very good at imagining very hard. Which is not, must be noted, known to be their strong suit. So, who knows. Thinking this is going to make a second bridge of those two. Yeah, look at each other. Nice. Also, my controller vibration is immense right now from all the artillery over there. Could do without that. Says on my map that there's a ladder here. Oh, that one's facing the other way. Is there a ladder here? I don't see a ladder. Never mind, it's a ladder going down, not up. The trickster wolf, lore. His narrative role changes with the cursive perspective. He has as many faces as names. His rival has much profanity as prayer. Yeah. Well, indeed. I mean, you know, you gotta have a trickster in your pantheon. It's like, you know, like having Loki in your pantheon, you know? Like, you don't pray to him. He's just there to be a nuisance to everybody else. Okay. Funeral statue points that away. But I think, yeah, this is a dead end otherwise. Because, yeah, we need to knock that beam down from the other side. Okay. Alright, let's try to not get beamed on the head by the actual Antam cannons that we've got going on over here. We don't like cannons. Excuse me. Magical doodads.
Break through.
What the heck is that?
I'm ready.
Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. You are necro-vulnerable. That's nice. Oh my god. I don't understand the parry timing at all. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, what is happening? Oh boy. Oh, I'm so dead. How am I not dead? Ow. Yeah, that was kind of inevitable. These guys are chunky. Okay. Oh my god, how far back are we? Why are we so far back?
I see we've company.
Did I not get a single autosave? Buh. I've been betrayed by the autosave system. Also, somebody is still alive over there. Okay, lots of somebodies are alive over there. We're just gonna not worry about that. We're going the wrong way anyway. We're going this way. We've got the wrong quest tracked. Okay. Well... yeah, no, none of my bridges are still in position, so it really has reset everything. Man! That's just sad. What about the Fenarel statue? Is that activated at least? Yoo-hoo, puppy dog. No. Oh, you'd think you'd get an autosave when that activates, but apparently not. I'll drop a hard save in a second. But no, but the Trickster Memento is picked up. I don't understand how it decides what things are fixed and what things aren't. I guess maybe that was the autosave we got. Picking up that item. Very peculiar. Okay. Deal with these lads. The other thing is, can I...
trying to cut us off.
I'm ready to disappoint.
Okay. Probably could have done something more interesting with that.
Understood. On your right.
Good golly, what is happening? I don't know. Nuke them all! The whichever of you it is who's doing the firecrackers that mean I can't flip in C because it gets all smoky. Stop. Okay, big guy's nearly done. Okay, big guy dead. Everybody's dead. Alright. Good. Big guy picked up some cash. We can turn this around so he's aiming at the other guy. That makes a nice bridge that way. It doesn't actually solve our issue though, because we still haven't knocked down the beam there. Oh well. Grab this here statue. Extra jigsaw puzzle pieces. I love the eerie jingly noise they make. It's like wind chimes and spookiness. Sound effects designers are one of the most underrated elements of any media. Aha! Oh no, it did also create this little bridge. That's nice.
There. I'd say that's
Hi.
where we're headed.
Cool. I have no idea what we're actually headed towards. What is this quest? Oh, more wolf statuettes. Sure. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. His biggest regret is not having his hair anymore. Yeah, that's for sure his biggest regret. Oh dear. Okay. What do we got? Oh, we got owl statues. How interesting. Let's not out. Jump off the edge though. What? Oh my god, everybody! Stop! I'm being bullied. I slightly think I need to re-equip Chain Lightning though. It's just such a bread and butter spell. Holy sh... Okay, we killed all the Antam. We now need to deal with the Guardian Doodads constructs. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright. Nice.
We're in the clear.
So we've got more owls, but these are a different look to the owls that we've seen in other places. Trevisan Poignard, +7 rare dagger for Lucanus. More damage, less stagger. Gives you 10% ult every time you use one of his abilities. Interesting. But nowhere near as good as getting bleed on crit. But sure.
You can tell this statuette is the real
woo.
thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Skill points. I don't know what we do when we got all 5 of them, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. Who leveled up? Lucanus did. Nope, he didn't. It was just, you got a new dagger for him. Buddy, I am aware. Okay. I leveled up. That's the important thing. Throw a spirit blade a second time. Arcane bomb stacked. Ah, yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Arcane bombs jump to the nearest enemy within 10 meters. And ludicrous amounts of stagger in an AoE. So I will be helping myself do both of those. Good. Alright. What do we got here? Yeah, Gape of Parched Hope. So we can get through there now. We've got the essence on that door. But we need to... Yeah, so basically there's a bunch of things that are like interlinked chains of bosses. And then there's also unrelated, just side path areas hidden behind various bosses who we've
As a
met.
spirit mage, Emry.
Oh yeah! Well, give us some spite lore. That's what I need.
You must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, my sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when it doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
What is... You're gonna wonder what the hell Spite is like grumbling about. All day, every day. Just full of vitriolic
Spend money on.
muttering.
Never mind. What do you have?
Yeah. We're just gonna not worry about the spirit shops. Okay. Through here. That is a very cool looking...
Dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Okay. We got Venatori. Which is a classic should have brought Nev situation. I really need to re-equip Chain Lightning. Also having my butt kicked by one random rogue. They're really good at dodging. This guy over here was staggered. Did I missed the riposte? Of course I did. That's fine. Nuke!
End it now.
Stagger this guy. Ugh. Please, the parries. They are not happening for me today. Okay. Well, that wasn't pretty, but we got there.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Sure. Okay, we can do that. That's a lot of dead Venatori, yeah. So the constructs definitely put up a good fight between yeah, but they do kind of before they get overwhelmed. Right, so we've got to work out how to parkour around this place to get all the crystals. Has it become a quest now? No, it hasn't. It's just there is going to be another Dreadwolf statue behind all of this when we're done. What is that? One of the ones that... No, okay, that's one of the ones that I can just shoot down. Convenient. Some of them you need a sand to knock down for you. Some of them you can't interact with at all, and they just act as the this ledge can be only accessed from the other side kind of shortcut. And some of them I can just blast, which is odd. Alright, so follow this chain of crystals. Any loot back here? No. That one has released any of them? Yeah, that one. Okay, good.
I'll make this quick.
Have enemies spawned in? Or are you just shouting because doing a little dash technically puts you in combat? No, because enemies have spawned. Hello, lads. How's it going? Okay, cool. Possibly overkill to use that many abilities on 2 random inventory, but there's no kill like overkill. Okay, that one's still shielded, that one's still shielded, that one is still shielded. I see that there's something Spike can grab up there. So gonna go this way. Have a quick look-see roundy. A piece of paper. I love pieces of paper. What are the crossroads doing? If this the crossroads do as they must, Felsan, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Good to know that he's been cryptic and annoying.
Of course.
Forever, and that also his own friends think that he's cryptic and annoying. You know, it's not like the result of the long sleep or anything. He just really has always been cryptic and annoying. Don't time out while I'm crossing, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thanks, Spike. I like that Spike manifests himself with these big feathery wings for Lucanus. It's just the perfect touch of edgelord that is appropriate to both a crow and a demon. And the sort of demon that calls himself Spite. Do you reckon that's the Black City up there, or is it just something else? I don't know. The Crossroads is a weird location because some things describe it as not being in the Fade proper, but its own like pocket realm. And sometimes it is just described as being in the Fade, and it's like... It probably makes the most sense for it to just be in the Fade. Okay, some more dudes have spawned. What does this do? Yeah. We're just going to ignore the guys shooting at us and come over here and pick up some more treasure. Because I have my priorities right. Wanderer's Longcoat. It's for cold mages. I'm not a cold mage. I'm an electric mage. Because specializing in one damage type is not, you know, unnecessarily restrictive or anything. Where's this take us?
Treasure over safety.
Treasure over safety every time, baby. This just brings us back down over here. Convenient. Thank you, Spite. Right, that's that crystal. That's that crystal.
The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
This whole mechanism starts activating. I am stuck in this cutscene, but I'm still being shot at, and I can't dodge. Thank you, game. Alright, Smouldering Blood Forge, you say?
Recorded with no sense of self-preservation.
Indeed. Bakor. am aware, Emmerich, thank you. Ugh. I mean, if either of you want to do anything about said snipers, that would be great. Okay, never mind. I've got to go back up there and get them. Because...
They attack from a distance.
Eric, as the ranged member of this party, you could do something about that. Did that guy just fall to his death? Yes, he did. Good lad.
Intact?
Is everyone intact? Yes, I think we are all indeed intact. Excellent. Well done, gang. Yeah, so I don't know what this big wibbly artifact was that they were, you know, working on, but I think we destroyed it. Which is always... Actually, no, we got it going. Also, this is cute. Do you reckon this is supposed to represent the planets of Thedas, whatever Thedas' solar system is like, with a sun, and then one planet with 2 moons, and a second planet with 2 moons? Because, Thedas is supposed to have 2 moons. They don't always show up, but in lore they're supposed to be there. One jigsaw puzzle piece. Oh, one's up there, isn't it? Fine, let's get the high ground again. Okay, one of them's all the way over there. One of them sounds closer than that. Every time I don't make a full sprint jump and end up like skimming my knee like that is I feel for Rook. It's very undignified.
I exited the restaurant and the cat was waiting outside.
Surprise cat visit. Excellent. I hope you petted the cat. There's 2 more and they're both in this general direction. One there. Oh, there it is. I can't reach that.
Apparently a straw cat that hangs out there.
Aww. I love cats who make a point
And yes,
of...
I petted them.
Good, excellent. Cats that make a point of going to hang out with people. You know, even though it's not like their people, you know, people they don't know. But they go out of their way to just be around people. So, at our old house, there was a row of shops at the end of the road. And one of the cats that lived just like round the corner would make a point of, you know, it would always just, you know, it had a normal family at home, but it would just like ditch its family and go and hang out around the shops because it knew it would get petted by, you know, more people that way.
Anyhow, I am gonna bike the latter half of the trip.
Absolutely, enjoy yourself. Don't get knocked off your bike by shenanigans. I'm sure you were not likely to get knocked off your bike by shenanigans, but... Ow. Alright, you. Ah, Apprentice Sullivan! This guy's named. I actually didn't notice him.
On the job. Just say when.
Oh! He's got slightly homing ranged attacks. How rude. Okay.
Still in one piece.
So I assume that he is Gillenan's apprentice there because he very much had some, like, extra tentacles going on. Trial of the Gods. Memory of a sermon given on this spot. How does one serve a god? For the four souls enthralled the Evanurus, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given, it must be wrested. Mythal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. Interesting. So yeah, Mythal is definitely... more ambiguous in status. Obviously Mythal is Flemeth, which is kind of important. So they can't make her out and out a bad guy because people are like too invested in her. Given that she's been in literally all 4 games. I was assuming that she is in this one. I'm imagining she's in this one. I would be very surprised if it turns out she's not. The Way of Peace, Pantomime Theatre Mask of Soleil's. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. This is cute. Yeah. So kind of talking about what the meaning, the symbolic meaning of each of the gods is. Which obviously feeds into, you know, what they are deemed to be gods of.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
This should be the last one, I think. That should be nice. I was assuming this guy would point to something behind this gate here.
That's another barrier down.
But no, it doesn't. It points to something that Spike can get for us. Ah, wait, no, we do have to loop up around. That's fine. Shimmy our way up here. Oh! Flame-cloaked Magister. Elite Venatori War Mage. Annoyingly, of course, they are both. Fire resistant. That's fine. Get rid of their barriers. Yeah, any time you like, Luvanis. He frippin' whiffed.
There we go.
Lucanus, he's behind you! Okay, there we go.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
They're after more of Solus's memories as well.
The Venatori after this statuette. Just being near it makes me feel regret.
Buh. Solus Pity Party Hour. Twist of the Veil. Boosted damage versus armor. Sure. Again, I mean the like higher order upgrades to it once it becomes, you know, rare, epic, legendary, whatever,
Nothing frozen.
might be worth having, but until it reaches those tiers, it's not as good as having a higher tier anything else. Fuck's sake! Rook, why would you do this? Okay, fine, up and around again. Platforming is hard. Apparently. It's definitely hard for me. I suck at platforming.
Easy enough.
Especially because Rook is kind of sticky in that she does, like, cling to the edge of things. And, like, tends to prioritize the cling over and above just jumping over things. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I'm bad. It's probably just that I'm bad. Can we get through here now? That's a question. I think I tried this doorway before and it wouldn't open, and I don't know why it wouldn't open. Can I go in now? No, still currently inaccessible. Whatever that means. Okay. Back to the map. What else do we have? We have this one. I have the champion's essence here as well. So let's go that way. Oh yeah, this is the Rivani themed bit. So each of the parts of the crossroads have kind of got the construction of different palettes of other areas. You know, so yeah, this bit's kind of Rivani themed. The previous bit was kind of Tevinter themed. Oh, what is this? Is he damaging everybody else? I don't know. Anybody still alive?
Excellent.
No. Yeah, this guy is the Deep Road's Dwarven Construct, who we have not yet actually encountered. Clearly some quests later are going to take us into the Deep Road, so we get some cool dwarfy shit. I'm assuming that's basically going to be Harding's personal quest.
Because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other mage.
Okay, but
There is a difference.
all magecraft is harmful.
They don't bring them back again.
Intrusion.
Hi, caretaker. What's up?
Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
About that subject from before, I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is...
Leaving this to mark my way, Blaster Place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deems deem my presence forbidden, but Zebenchek got back, Genghis Khan got back, Formless, who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Forest. I'll get back. I choose this. That's what I am. Im. So that's Imshale. Oh boy. Okay, so this is the quartet of ludicrously powerful demons. Gaxgang you fight in Origins. Zebenchek we fight in 2. Imshale we fight in Inquisition. And Formless we are currently dealing with. So that's fun.
There is a difference.
There is nothing
They don't bring them back again.
quite like accidentally stumbling on Gaxkan in Origins. It's effectively a random encounter that can just happen when you're in the city, Denerim, and then you'll basically get stuck in it because it will auto save at the beginning of the fight. Oh boy, I got PTSD just thinking about it. You're in a very small house with a very large demon. Focus of the Veil. Electric damage up! Oh, well that's nice. I'm gonna wait for that to increase in rarity. But yeah, that's definitely got potential for me, given that I do a lot of electric damage. Speaking of, I'm re-equipping Chain Lightning. Because I miss it. I'll keep the old Arcane Bolt a little while longer. Hello, random wizards. What are you? Superior undead mages. Hail the dead. Ow. I really want to jump down this waterfall. You know what I'm doing? Yeah, it goes nowhere. Okay. Dead mages.
Another of those blighted fade tests. There's got to be some way to close them.
Okay, well, the way we close them...
Undead? I'd say we found out who's responsible.
we got to deal with the one big...
Here it comes.
Slaughter of the Pillars. Cool. Good name. Start with a very, very large explosion. Should take out all his minions. What are you? Oh, he's necro-vulnerable. That's nice. Okay, minions down. I say nice because I have Emmerich with me. Body! Ah! He one-shot me! Okay. Okay. Finally got the parry off. It didn't last though, but... What have you got that does... Okay, but through his armor, that's the important thing. Please let me parry this motherfucker. Ow! Potion. Bestie, I am aware. He teleported! That's cheating! Okay, it's fine.
It's drawing power from the fate tab.
And it appears to be regenerating.
Can I kill him anyway? Can I kill it? No. Ow! Never mind. I should not be standing there apparently. Okay, cool. Barrier and knockdown. That's... I'm not sure if this fight's gonna end well.
Just say when. Understood.
Is he still primed? Try. Okay. Can I please have some healing? Okay, now we're all good. Miraculously, I parried that. I could really do without the like low health visuals. Because I'm not actually going to die. You only die if you get hit while you're at this low health state. He is level 37, that's the main problem. Okay, he missed anyway, that's good. Yeah, no. Okay. It is probably a bit too much of a fight for us right now. We are only level 30 and he is level 37. That's fine. We will probably decide that discretion is the better part of running away and run away. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. So we have to... basically, we need to take out a bunch of these big guys. This guy is one of the 3 that we need to take out. We've met this one as well and died to him. And the 3rd one is somewhere else. Good, okay. So we've limited... Yeah, Crossroads quests considerably from that. I'll unravel the statuette's mysteries. Okay, cool. An expert will arrive who can investigate that. I imagine that's Morrigan and that she's going to head back to us at some point. Let's go to the Grand Necropolis with Emmerich and tell Myrna about the big demon we fought, and also the ghosties, and we'll go and do a kind of walk and talk mission with Emmerich. Simply hang out with him. I should probably put Lucanus away though, just because we don't want to demonstrate total favoritism. But he's coming up to level 6 and the others are not that. Let's get Tash out. Is she a weird one to have when we're dealing with ghosties and stuff? Yes. But, I feel like I barely used her since we got her, so...
Ever more to do?
Hello, you two. I did quest for you.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Yay.
The halls await.
Do you have anything else for me to do?
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
Thanks, Fulgroth. Okay, I'm guessing that's a no.
We finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume.
What a statement. Eternity will resume. These guys cannot yet be ranked up. Hermetic Pendulum, Rare Staff. Necrotic damage up. Heavy armor I definitely don't need. Control abilities. And necrosis on a grenade thingy. Meh. Nope. Nothing interesting there.
Victory to the living.
Uh-huh, thanks, Fulgroth. Victory to the dead. Right, where am I going? I am going over here. I can't teleport to over there. Cool. I guess we'll walk. Well, I guess we might have the opportunity to listen to some Tash Emmerich banter. No idea what the hell they would talk about, but I guess we'll find out. Why are there just dead people here? You know what? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Cool. I can do a plunge attack, just only off certain ledges. I didn't mean that, but whatever. If Tash wants to toast that person, they can. Cool. Yeah, pretty sure we did like most of the sort of puzzly exploration when we were here last time, so we've not got any doors to unlock or much else. Okay. Is the vault chill now? Yes, it is. Nice.
Looks like the candles worked.
That is good.
Colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
Hello, everybody. Random NPCs.
They light and calm, love,
We do love to have light and calm in the vaults of this place. Little skeletons guarding the way. This person who's got an amazing hat. Just incredible. Imagine if Cassandra had had a helmet like that. That would have been immensely amusing. Alright. In we go. See what Emmerich has to say. We're going to chat. We're going to mooch. Oh, this is nice.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
His big googly eyes are just hilarious.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now,
What are they doing?
As a warning, don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace.
Memento
and fervor
Mori.
while you may.
Which is just Navarra's Navarra's middle
No
name.
one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so.
Hell yeah.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's.
Yeah. I did think that he looked like some sort of dressing situation.
Kings wore when they were crowned.
Okay, but what about is this guy the king then?
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Hauntings! More hauntings! Always need more hauntings. Also, Emmerich demonstrating completely that you can wear a magic ring on every finger, and therefore it's ludicrous that we can only wear 2 rings, because he has got a
Would you care
lot
to
of
light
bling
the
on.
candle, Rook?
This candle? Sure. Whoosh. Do I need to say any words? I just whoosh it.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
There probably wasn't, to be fair. I don't know, maybe put a just
I
big
never
pile of
expected
dragon
that the
dung
door
in there.
we found back in the vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
I like how he says unlikely, but not impossible.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
Know your plants.
That does not look variegated
Alchemy
to
is my
me.
hobby. It's a break from
But
teaching
okay.
spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
Every time you get a faction
You were right
specific
about
line,
the gardens being peaceful.
it pleases
the
me.
necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take
Hi,
enough
Manfred.
census.
Examining the graves?
Happy hiss, indeed. Love that there's just spirits chilling as well. This one? Probably
You'll
this
need
one.
to light these candles as well.
Push.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little
Beginning to think that, really.
Ceremony. Believe me.
Only now, just getting that impression.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
It is nice. I love the obelisks. Oh, Wisp! Hi, Wisp!
Ah, look here.
Friendship!
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you.
I'm curious about
You're
it!
also
I want to be a
enjoying
little
the gardens,
buddy.
But with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Adorable.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Ah.
Oh.
Tragic backstory!
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Yeah, rip.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must. But those long nights linger about the shadows.
I'm
How
sure.
did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the
And you
Watchers?
just still became, yeah, a member of a mage
Yeah,
order
what say you?
devoted to hanging out with the dead, because
Come,
that is a
the
rational
next
way
set
of
grave
processing
lies
your
ahead.
grief. Not. Alright, what else are we doing? I want to make friends with that Wisp. Why did he leave? Little buddy. More candles.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
Whoosh.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
True that. Gotta have something you're good
All
at.
this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance
Oh, I like
of
this statue.
history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it
Random
so the
kisses.
living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
But yeah, I think so Cassandra would have you believe that the Navarans are just so morbid, so obsessed with their death that they forget to actually like look after their living. But Manfred, is this wisp bothering you? Or are
We
you
must
just
get to the
vibing?
candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred?
Hehehehe.
Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Whoosh.
Once you're ready,
Can I?
we'll need
Yes.
to ring the bell.
I guess I ding the bell. Bong. God forbid you use your hand like a normal person. The bell of awakening. What have we awakened?
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Yay, thanks listening spirits. Oh god. Hello!
Hail from the abyss.
We witness.
Keepsake and curio. Oh, that's cute.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Bong it again. Bong. Bong. Lovely. That's very serene.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
Who wouldn't be? It's full of
The
dead
necropolis
people.
itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Yeah.
Well, hasn't everyone from time to time?
I mean, especially as a
When I
crow.
was
Presumably she's
younger,
had a near-death
it happened
experiences.
More often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying.
Well, that's classic for necromancers, though, isn't it? Because you're
goes
always just
beyond
trying to
dread.
cheat death.
Can't be reasoned with or soothed over.
Bong,
It comes without warning.
bong.
In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Have you considered dying to fight your fear of dying?
Manfred's right.
Manfred's like, stop it, come
There
have
are
a cup of
struggles,
tea.
But a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves.
I mean,
And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
thank you.
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Adorable. But yeah, I mean, I feel like Emmerich could, you know, be better to himself by not, you know, living in a graveyard. But I guess maybe it does work for him. Metal plated focus. Cooldown's reduced. Nice. Alright, good job, squad. We did not, in fact, do anything other than just walk and talk, but doesn't look like there's anything here. I'll just do a quick loop-de-doop of the area anyway. See if anything pops up on the compass. The random crystals. Read Eternity's Witness. Well, that's very dramatic. Not what I was expecting it to say. Fire on the sands above, stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock in golden vaults, shepherds wake, and red hawks cry. What's the red hawk a reference to? Is it a reference to something? I think it might be. Also, is this a whole path that I haven't accessed? Yeah, it's a new area. Oh, it maybe loops back to an area we've already been to, but I am sufficiently nosy that we're going to go find out. It's the Cascades, which is the annoying room full of water that it's very easy to drown in while you're in the middle of a fight. But it's not. We got a wisp. Locate mischief. Get out of here. What are you up to? Okay, we have a wisp. That means we can open a door. And the door in question is not this one, because we've already opened this one. Also, yeah, the cascades have also been fixed. That's good. Yeah, okay. So there's a wisp socket over there, but we already filled it with a wisp that we found in this room before. So it's gotta be something that this guy wants to do. Beetles! Insect symbols in the necropolis. Honor the work of the humblest creatures in our funeral rites. Oh! The kind of beetle that eats your flesh when you're dead, only leaves a skeleton. Well, there you go. That makes some sense. So, obviously, the beetle imagery, from a development point of view, came because, you know, one of the inspirations for Navarra's naturally is ancient Egypt, with its mortuary temples and its scarab worship stuff. But they are not wrong that there are beetles. Aha! This is where you want to go. That eat the flesh of the dead. So using that to skeletonize your skeletons before interment makes a lot of sense. It's cleaner than boiling it all off. Hi, ghosties!
This one keeps its memories yet.
What's he have to say?
So many rooms. What's following?
Oh.
What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
House is not safe. Why are too many of these skellies traumatized? The memory of a bonsai. Cute. Golden locust axe for Tash. Why do I keep finding axes for Tash? I mean, not that that's a bad thing or anything, but it's odd. Like, this is not an area I would associate with Tash. Anyway, any other... I don't think we have any other quests down here. We do not. Okay. Off to the Lords of Fortune Bar with Tash. We have them with us anyway. Gonna have tea with Isabella. Oh, well, booze with Isabella more likely, but whatever. What the heck is this person wearing? Yep. Okay, that's just the normal Lords of Fortune bikini, but I didn't realize it had peacock feathers at the back. That's excellent. Alrighty. Start conversation. I like that it's just called a it's not even a quest, you know, we're not going to do anything other than talk here. But...
flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes.
Are we actually going to get a dragon-based commission? Because that would be great.
And love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Do not appeal to the ego.
After it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine.
He's gonna go fight the dragon, isn't he? Yeah.
I guess Cutter's really trying to make a name for himself.
Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlothan Forest. They need help.
Okay,
Well,
we will
good.
go and fight dragons.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Dragon,
Wait to see what you
dragon.
find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch them.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Okay, so Dragon Commission. It's a fire breather though. So Tash has bonuses against dragons, but also did it not actually come up as a quest? But can we not fight the dragon? But okay, well that's sad. That's very sad. Okay.
So, how about that clay pot?
Desperately trying to get a good price for your clay pot. It's not gonna happen, bro. Oh, Pluck the Spirit has something to say to Emmerich. That's cute. It's not surprising because Emmerich vibes with spirits, but still. How adorable. Right. I guess we can go and talk to Morrigan then. Insufficiently fashionable. I should go back to the lighthouse first though, because we can check in with the shop. Make sure we've not got anything that needs enchanting, for example, which I think it probably will. New outfit for Balara. Not going to take that. Outfit, no, axe for Tash. Increased damage versus health, bonus doubled versus dragons. Interesting, okay. Not got a trinket for them. I still haven't got a keepsake for Nev. I feel bad about that. Like, she's been with me since the beginning, and yet I've not found cool stuff for her. Do we want the burst? Yeah, we want the burst, I think. Okay. To the lighthouse, checking in with shops and stuff, and then we'll go to Morrigan and Mirathus. Missive. Got notes. Thank you for cleansing the vault. Ceremonies we've not been able to perform for decades have been renewed. Okay, cool. Good. Making all the different factions like us. What are you two chilling about?
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Classic.
Tash will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator.
He did the Captain America kill everyone in the lift thing. Oh, iconic. What a Chad.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook,
You're allowed to go home if you want.
Letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Yeah, I mean, the question is, are you homesick? Because if you are, that's okay.
Necropolis like?
We visited it, my love.
History has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead. A vast
Manfred sounds so excited. Look at this,
history,
peppy.
the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Eternally. Yeah, so presumably you're stuck with that duty even after death, right?
For
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos
Ominous
of the
omens.
elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
Oh, to be a shiver in the void.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
Like, such as...
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Oh.
Not often,
And the
but
Navaran Templars
on
do not very much.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
And you feel like you should be doing that? Are you not busy enough?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
10 is so many, but...
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up...
That does seem
dissenting
very
wills,
convenient, doesn't it?
and
If you had the ability
sometimes
to do that.
fetching back last words from a loved one.
That's nice.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations.
He's
The
got
dead
tenure,
only
you can't get
know
rid of
what
him.
They did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Death encourages obstinacy. Yeah. It's like, whenever you cast Speak with Dead in Dungeons and Dragons, or Baldur's Gate, or whatever,
For your company in the Memorial Gardens.
they will
There's another
never tell you
ceremony I
anything
have to
useful,
perform there.
because the DM
If you'd like to visit again.
doesn't want to give you the information. Sure, we can hang out.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
Yeah, but the nice thing about having an Illuvian network is that you can just teleport home whenever you want.
In its time.
I mean, I feel like, I feel like they should be more chill about just popping home instead of hanging out in the lighthouse all day. Oh well. The Great Passage. The Fade is even stranger than even we in the Necropolis believe. That do be the truth. You know what I miss though? I miss shape-changing in the Fade. The flippin' mouse puzzles in Origins were like god tier levels of really stupid. We need to bring them back. Knowing when you needed to transform into a mouse in order to squidge through a crack.
Abundance.
Abundance. I'll move the extra potion over to the amulet I'm currently wearing. What did I have equipped on? Yeah, Shard the Void. That's the one, Mana Gen. Move it over. Good. Just not worry about everything else. We're close to upgrading, but not quite close enough. And you're taking a walk too. Just surveying the lovely floating ominousness that is our lovely home. Did I pick up a new monument? I didn't. It was the dragon skull from the previous time. Stop and pet Hassan because it's necessary. Cause she's baby. Snuggle, snuggle. And you have to talk to him like that as well. It's required. But Laura never hanging out. Hello, ladies.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away.
Oh.
About what we did and who we met.
So Nev is a compulsive note taker, obviously. She's a detective.
Keeping notes. I thought if you came back.
And Balara was like, she's not here to do it, so I've got to do it.
Sorry, that's no.
It's great, Belle.
Really. That's so cute of her. Adorable. Right. Quest time. Pretty sure we can't access any of the rest of these, so off we go. Back to our beautiful Minrathous. We could be talking to Morrigan. We are talking to Morrigan about Grey Wardens. You know what, whatever. I'll just keep the bays with me. Any exclamation marks saying that there's something going on over here? There is a demon over here. I haven't fought that one. Also a locked door there. That is intriguing. You want to go and let's go and see how we do against the demon first, and then we'll talk to Morrigan. Let me actually toggle it on so I can get directions to wherever the heck we're actually supposed to be going, because I don't know if I actually went to the most conveniently located beacon.
Isn't altars either. You can find success in the practice, even if you're not from one of the old families. Sometimes all you need doesn't like your
I promise you that is not how class fluidity works, but okay. Good job with that. Just fake it till you make it. Just gonna follow the quest marker, because I do not know how to get from A to B in these maps still. They twist back on themselves too much.
Friend tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me.
You got it.
Yeah, just blast him. The spillway! Assuming it's like a flood defense kind of terminology there, but...
We have company. Of course.
Shove that guy right into the wall. Okay. What have we got going on? That is just a dead end. We can get through here. Good.
Look there.
Look there at the wibbly wobbly little altar that's going to trigger a demon. Yeah, sure. There he is! Oh, he's a pride demon now.
From the necropolis.
Oh, baby.
Succeed in facing me with a Minotauric veil.
Okay. Alas, I cannot take advantage of weakened, but I can take advantage of sundered. Ow. Oh my god. Or we can just stand there doing nothing. Well done. Oh, we did kill him. Good. I didn't think that was actually going to kill him. More than one strength. Of course, because we're dealing with the demon in them. Absolutely. Spirit Caller, staff upgraded. Sure. I don't know if the 30% defense or the 30-point defense counts while it's not like actually equipped. Wait, see, it's in my offhand. Do you reckon I can get over there? Probably not, right? Alright. Demon dealt with. Let's go talk to Morrigan. Definitely not getting distracted or anything. We don't have access to the beacon here. I don't know if this beacon leads through. Just assume that it does, and if it doesn't, we'll backtrack. It does not. There's a chest somewhere on the left here. What's the trick here?
We've got company.
Oh, why are there darkspawn in here?
Rook takes credit there.
Yeah, I do, because I'm a badass. My build is OP than Swerve's. I guess that's kind of the same thing. Okay. What is the trick here? Very much looks on the map like this should go somewhere, but it doesn't. Unless it does.
What do you do when you finish a job?
I think that's great. And maybe grab a bite to eat, then take notes on anything that feels like a loose end.
A short-lived celebration.
What can I say? The work doesn't always tie up when you think it does. I guess that's less true for you when the target's dead.
The contract's done. Though sometimes they're not as dead as you think.
This door does not open. Why does this door not open? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up on the other side of it sooner or later. Alright, off to chat to Morrigan.
What brought a dragon to Minrath?
You set for work tomorrow?
Close call. Minrathis recovers after dragon.
Minrathis recovers after dragon attack. Sure, but Minrathis has not yet recovered from the Venatori taking over. Which we'll just conveniently gloss over.
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
A lot of dead people, yeah. How are we doing, gang? They're not doing so hot. Okay. I should make a point of getting the beacon. I don't know why it didn't activate. I feel like I came close enough, but apparently not. I like the floating newspaper vendor. That's fab. There's totally a path over here. Let's have a quick peep at where this goes. Is that it? Yeah, that is an item I can pick up. That is... That is on a timer. What happens when it times out? It just... gate closes. Okay. We've also got Gatlock that Tash can blow up. Okay. No? Yes, maybe? What's the trick here? Oh wait, no, never mind. There are two levers. I am possibly blind. That is definitely a something. What does... Hang on a second. What does this one do? Now that one moves the same one up and down. Hang on a second. Wait, no, hang on. Is that one of... That's one of Nev's thingies.
So you've had jobs where you
Right?
killed your target, and then, surprise, they aren't dead.
I've had a demon possess the corpse immediately afterwards. Technically, the target was dead, but try explaining that to the person who hired you. And there was an incident with someone who'd been impersonating the real target for years. We had to renegotiate.
I don't understand why there are two levers that don't seem to do...
They all wound up dead in the end.
They seem to do the same thing. No, wait, there's a middle one. There's 3 layers of portcullis here. How do I get the front one up? Sorry, cat. Excuse me. Okay. What? I mean, we clearly had to smash this for a reason. But I can't... That looks like one of the frost rune thingies that Nev can interact with, but she doesn't seem to be able to do it through the wall like that. Oh. Hi, randoms. RIP any NPC standing nearby. Anybody still alive? No. Good. Okay. So my other thought is that there's like pallets here that could conceivably be raised or lowered or whatever, but it doesn't seem like that would be what the levers are doing. They definitely just move those two portcullises. But the question is, yeah, how do we lower or raise the first portcullis? When there seem to be only two switches. And the logical thing would be to assume that you blow this up because there's something that you need to interact with inside here.
Alright. You asked what I do when I finish a job. What about you?
Wait a second. Okay.
How does the infamous crow celebrate?
Right, no, she freezes it open.
The finest wine in crystal glasses.
There we go. I see.
I prefer my movie contemplation with a good uneven.
And now what?
Otherwise, yes.
That's still only two.
Pretentious.
Okay.
I find it honest.
There we go. Abandoned meat shop. Incredible. Abominations in Tevinter. Why do Tevinter mages seem less prone to demonic possession than those in the south? They are not. Acceptance and education. Correspondence between Dorian and Divine Victoria, who was, I'm not sure, probably Vivienne, I think, in this situation. I don't know. It was whispers in the fog, only that, then it was a voice, an offer. I know what spoke. After everything that's happened, how could I say no? Take care.
Whispers, offers.
Yeah, there's just one demon who is absolutely, like, going around doing all sorts of nonsense. Entire party deals 25% damage versus Venatori. Given how much Venatori we fight, that seems exceedingly sensible. Yeah, so I think it's the same demon who's plaguing Minrathous right now. Various side quests seem to have the same demon's fingerprints all over.
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Whee. Okie dokie, let's drop a real save, just in case. And go and chat to Morrigan.
Now a dragon. What's happening to this city?
It's
I wish there was something I could do.
Alright, sorry Harding. Do you have to come with us? She might have to come with us. Conversation time.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who
It's the Inquisitor! Okay, that makes more sense.
You remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the woman who led us all.
Harding really knows everyone.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She was busy.
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Sure. You can trust me to do all that.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic
and you know, Solus, I guess, he kind of helped
we never would have come together
with the
to
whole
stop Corypheus.
saving your life
Later,
thing.
I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them.
The power of friendship.
Find your way.
This is really the pep talk we
A
needed.
good team, I think.
Okay,
We'll
but
do our best.
And while you do so,
have we actually got some
Inquisitor
useful
will do
intel?
her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
Hey, where?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely.
Where's
She's not
the
been idle
warden?
while you assembled your
I
team.
miss her. Okay, cool. The Inquisition is still doing stuff.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And
Yeah.
how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good.
Scurrying behind the walls of the world to be what she's up to. Yeah. Okay. We get to pick one of the three. That's interesting.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south.
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than
It's
any
interesting.
blight
I
in
wonder if
history.
when the history books are written, you know, several hundred years in the future or whatever,
Barely holding out.
whether people will be able to tell the difference between this blight and the fifth blight.
The Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe.
Bruh.
Free marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation.
Aveline is Viscount!
She's taking her people and what's left of her army.
And Sebastian!
Prince Vale keeps Darkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now. But we've still done our
Say
part
just.
to get people to fight this threat together. Again. The South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
Okay, cool. I need your connections. I want Josephine.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength?
The frown on her face.
The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
I miss
The Inquisitor
Hawk.
did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statue.
A little bit of Solus's
We
brain
found
power.
others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've
Interesting.
examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will
Okay,
yield
cool.
some
So, like I was
insight into
guessing might be
your
the case, we are going to get some kind of insight. Yeah, he's kind of stuck.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor.
You mean he fooled you before?
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
It is a shame that they didn't let you import like your full world state. You know, I would love to have flipping
We should take a break.
Hawk and Alistair back again, but whatever. Change on the wind. Return to the lighthouse. Okay, cool. Anything else that we can do right now? No. I guess we'll do that then. Home again, jiggity jig. You better not railroad me into some more nonsense. Yay!
Back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me seems like.
Okay, the wardens are being recalled.
All the wardens back from all over Thedas.
Especially when there's darkspawn everywhere.
Reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move.
Well,
even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Is there actually an archdemon? Oh boy. Where?
How long do we have?
A day, a week. Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard.
Okay, are we going to the deep roads?
Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only.
The entire route was 36 kilometers.
You are such a show off. No, I'm kidding. Thighs of steel.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Solus, please explain what is going on with archdemons. Give us the lore. Siege of Weishaupt. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Alright, we're going west. Hype. Boy, oh boy. Make sure there aren't any conversations to be had around here. Aha, Harding has something to say. Is she going to tell me where I can enter the deep roads? Because I would like to enter the deep roads. I feel like that will probably be relevant.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta.
Yeah, because they've written her out of history.
Talk of dwarven magic.
Yeah.
Damn.
What about Dagna? I mean, Valta is definitely the most useful. But
my contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking. The voice said, look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
Orzamar's not very close to
There's
stone.
Another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years.
Did I miss anything Griffin related?
You did not miss anything Griffin related. I did stop and pet Asan, but
Orzammar
like.
can't help. What have I got to lose?
Okay, so we're going to go. The Kalsharok cultists were not very interested in talking the last time we were there.
Curious about Kalsharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
Yeah, pragmatism, baby.
They had to. Lose a Tag or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Okay.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you, that the Kalsharok dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find
Well,
out,
apart from... Well, okay. So when we met them in the Descent DLC from Inquisition, which is when Kalsharok was introduced, they were basically non-verbal, completely hostile, and also sealed inside their own armor. You know, they were not an allyable faction. But hey, I guess they're going to be an allyable faction now.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Or
Okay, flooding your infrastructure with evil sounds like a terrible idea.
If Kalsharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before that.
the evil was flooding their infrastructure anyway, so they were just like, close the blast doors.
Kalsharok dwarves.
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okie dokie. The Waiting Stone. Ominous. Is that main quest stuff or is that side quest stuff? It is side quest stuff. Travel to the deep roads via the crossroads. Poggy. So I do have to go over there. What is the spirit up to? There'll be spirits everywhere. How?
Abundance.
Yeah, I've not got enough.
I mean the one that wanders around.
Do you mean the caretaker? This guy? He's chilling. So yeah, we can go to Solus. Ah, okay. Our magical artifacts are also...
You're the one who assists someone else.
Oh, you mean Spite inside Lucanus? Yeah, he tried to make an escape for it. Possessed. Oh, I can have Antivan decor. Oh, very fashionable. The ominous crow assassins all over the shop. Good stuff. Hello, number 10, Lionel Messi. Nice to see you again.
Hi, Lionel.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Okay.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Okay, we're getting Solus' backstory here.
And we must help unite them.
So there was a war?
We did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer.
Who voiced Algernon?
Lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Joseph Cap voices Algernon.
Joseph Cap.
He is just a video game acting person.
They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
Interesting.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Oh, that's
Not
nice.
Just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Yeah, what does this tell us, though?
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgar
They had a
was
war.
hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgernon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solus did what he considered necessary.
I want to know who they were fighting to start with, though.
Justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Okay, well, I've already got all 5 of the other statuettes, so we should be able to unlock 5 more memories here, I think. Right?
You'll know if you recall the hints at Trespasser.
Wait, the Kunari? Or, well, I mean, because there's also the dwarves, right? The dwarves were ceremoniously stripped of their,
No, memories will tell you.
Memories will tell me. Okay, well, we'll get to it then. Yeah, because the dwarves got stripped of their magic. The dwarves had been elves. Was the implication, at least. We'll see what we get. Deepest lore.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away.
Oh, angry breakup speech.
My friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the walls.
Okay, were they fighting the Blight?
Claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
Thanks, Flemeth.
What if instead you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
They are going for the Fenrir Mythal.
The Blight is our mistake.
Relationship. I mean, strongly implied previously, but it's nice to. Do you reckon that makes him Morrigan's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
They were doing it, thanks, Tash.
They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Someone rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
I like Ilara in the game and in real.
They're all adorable.
They might be fighting,
but that's always the way with Bioware companions,
and he
isn't
warns her
it?
about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion.
And his love life, yeah.
When an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Oh, tell me more about Andrul's armor. Elaborate.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void. Drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic.
Was stumbled on is such like it still doesn't explain where the blight came from in the first place.
Until someone started using it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the blight.
I am kinda reminded of me being shocked to find out that Solus was in fact the Dreadwolf in chat.
Yeah, true. You got totally spoiled for that, didn't you? Because you hadn't played Inquisition.
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then
yeah,
it's too clean.
It was very
Seems
funny.
plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
No, physically.
She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
How that is a spoiler. It was revealed in LSD game.
Killed her.
Yeah, well, I think Gecko hadn't played any of them, so it wasn't really, you know. Gecko was just following my playthrough and didn't know anything about anything.
I have not played any DA game.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and
Yeah,
sharing
so she's
bodies, I think.
been body hopping through Morrigan's lineage.
Besides the human warrior in Dragon Age 1.
Hmm. Oh, well, that does explain some things.
So there's the shames.
Play Origins and Inquisition. Best 2 games.
I mean, 2 is really good too. To be honest, Veilguard's good. They're all good. They're all very different to each other,
There was
though.
stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He
Oh.
never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Tragic romance. That's her crime.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
But I have all the memories. Stop saying that line. We're going to go through all of them now. Every single one of them. And more importantly...
Really good for Hawk. Hawk saved the game.
Oh no, I love 2. I'm a sucker for 2. We do get the actual murals painted back on here as well, which is nice. Also, they really gave Morrigan like the same diadem that they've given Mythal here, which is cute. Just in case it wasn't bleeding obvious. Well, hey, look at those guys. That's them being sealed, right? Does he regret that? That's an odd thing to regret.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So there's 7 of them in that mural, assuming that weird square in the middle is
the gods away
not
and
one of them.
created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't
Well,
just to stop
to be fair, elven culture and world was not very
We've
nice.
seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods
The Archrisk that this event created a veil.
Yeah.
To keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes. To keep them from...
I would probably fly if I wasn't being distracted by the simulator. Monster Hunter.
It does. It's a big time investment to get through the whole series. To be fair.
You think, Rook?
An attempt was made.
Plus work.
I think this memory's one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense. Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker...
Oh no, are we going for Solus is the Maker?
The center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did.
We're disproving Andrastian religion.
Andrasti's visions from the Maker. But it sounds like it's...
DA series need lot of investment. I have invented 14 years actually. 4 games. 2 animations, summary of few books.
Oh. Confirm. We've got to talk about how we feel about religion. This is the important thing. Still believe in the Maker. I believe, and it's stressful. Speak as someone who doesn't believe in the Maker. Don't give a personal view. Put aside questions of the Maker. It's fine. We can believe.
I believed in the Maker too, Lace. I still do. I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Maker leans down from heaven and smites you right on your spot.
By people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
I was listening to early German history. Lots of stuff about bishops and early HRE emperors.
Oh.
It's one of many paths.
Yeah, just thinking about people who use religion for a political tool. Holy Roman Empire is a good example.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Trying to remember who the other 7, well, the 7 gods. So there's 9 of them, minus Solus, minus Mythal. I don't remember them all. I'm trying to work out who's got which hat, basically. So obviously, Elganon's got the big moon hat because we've met him, and Gilanane's got the big horns. There's somebody with a sun hat. These pointy V horns. Triangle hat up there. This one with a diamond.
Because nobody knows how humans came.
That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I think when we visit the ancient elves in Inquisition, not in Trespasser, but actually in the base game when we're doing the Well of Sorrows and everything, I think it's implied that there are human slaves as well as elvish slaves in ancient elvish empire, but I may be wrong. But yeah. That's weird, isn't it? Maybe we just sprouted from the ground.
When Solus doesn't want to take a sip.
Yeah, when Solus doesn't want to take a sip.
Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
A glowing stone?
Miriam gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit.
Aha.
I need your wisdom.
Lyrium is
Solus,
special.
to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness.
So Mythal is in a cool little spirit form there. Because she's already dead.
I will always follow where you go.
Or maybe these are not in chronological order. It is entirely possible they're not in chronological order.
Astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
No, they weren't, because the divide between spirit and...
Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Before the Fade, before the Veil was invented, there was no difference between spirits and tangible beings. Everyone was both.
This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Yeah, let's not do that.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have
elves have been, been pogromed enough.
Strife in Ireland, at least?
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay.
Which is probably a good thing
Keep
anyway.
this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping...
Okay, so we're going to tell every faction, but other than that...
What else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is...
Pride. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's
Yeah, so this is earlier.
He wishes he'd
They
never...
all will be added to the Solus History chat group.
They really will.
They built their bodies.
They accidentally add, the Chief of the Venatori to the Solus History chat. Built their bodies out of Lyrium. Yeah. Oh, so it was war with the Titans. That makes sense.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Makes
We
sense.
just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture.
Yeah,
But
but we're working on it.
That's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented.
The things you do for love.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
That's so awkward, though. I mean, to be fair, he didn't start the war because everybody else was doing it already. Mythal and everybody. I like Mythal's spirit form in the mural, though. She's cute. She's like a little sort of 7-headed butterfly dragon or whatever. Which, actually 6 heads. Whatever. It's cute. I like it. Also, he very much looks like he has physical form here, and yet... Wait, hang on. No, wait. This is the other way around. Is this Mythal, and that's Solus? I don't know. Confused myself now. Oh, the Lyrium knife! It really is ancient. What did the caretaker call it? Wolf's Fang? Dirthman, June, and Silace, yeah. Is that all of them? Yeah, that is all of them.
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Oh.
It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Wait, hang on a second. Severed dreams? So the blight is all the magic that was sucked out of the dwarves?
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams.
Okay, no, the Titans.
And left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew.
She angry.
He knew what he did.
No wonder he feels bad about it.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think the blight is this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned.
Okay, but you can't rehabilitate it though, can you? And the Darkspawn are just...
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
Oh, the orc question.
I don't believe so.
Is it ethical to kill
Blight is a
orcs?
corrupted dream. Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye.
Yeah, so obviously Harding has been, you know,
Each of these memories
vibing with the Titans.
and almost all of them
With her new magic lyrium powers. So,
Only one
like,
mural left to uncover by my count.
yeah.
If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Oh, we're assuming we're going in order of worstness, are we? It's a bold assumption, but sure. What's the worst possible thing? We'll find out. It's going to be the archdemons, right? It's going to be dragons. Surely. Or is it... Wait, no, did he kill Mythal? Is that what it is?
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their
Oh no, this is recent!
I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken.
Bah.
I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Yeah, so this is the very last scene in... Is it in Trespasser? When he...
Solus killed Mythal?
Yeah, no, that's recent.
Is this another memory from a different time?
I can't remember if it's at the end of the
He
base
wore
game
that
or if
same
it's the end of the
outfit in
DLC.
Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that
Slurp.
epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
The only important things, especially when you're a detective. Love and murder.
Every big
Indeed.
mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
They are the ultimate tragic romance. We just won't tell Morrigan.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes.
This makes his romance with Elven Inquisitor extra funny.
Against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, How does everything we know help us now?
He's
It
being honest
doesn't.
about fighting the blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mithal. The one person he was actually loyal
He is,
There's no way he won't turn on us.
you know, the
He's a
god of
spirit,
treachery,
or
after
was
all.
Once, he might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
That's not new. Yeah.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us.
He does
The
do
good
that.
news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
No.
That's the hope.
Caretaker.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its
Do you have any more secrets?
How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted.
Oh, hello.
With your visitor, she awaits you in the crossroads.
Somebody else has showed up. Interesting. Is it Morrigan? Is it Mythal? Is it somebody else entirely? Imagine if it were Gillinan. That'd be so funny. Everyone approves.
Inquisitor for first time in game.
I didn't put a lot of effort into making her my Inquisitor, so, like, it was a bit eh. But I'm more concerned with the fact that apparently the South is falling apart. Like, bro, they need to work harder on that. Apparently Harding has something else to say. Yeah, it is Morrigan. Okay, that's fine. What are you up to, Harding?
Hey, Harding.
Angsty about Titans?
Hi. Is there something you need?
What's up?
Thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Ruck. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Are you sure?
Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, but you don't have to feel about it.
No right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's
More calories are always the correct answer.
I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge.
I mean, we're gonna get revenge on yeah, absolutely. On Elganon anyway, so like that's close enough.
I know it's not about the past. It's about the future, but I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable.
He doesn't see himself as your equal, I'm sorry.
Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know.
Cool.
No, she is right. It's about her race.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, so we could.
All three religions are filled with lies, lol.
Well, naturally. I mean, it's not lies, it's myth, isn't it? You know, it's just how the transmission of knowledge over the centuries gets muddled up. I think we're going to go visit the Deep Roads, because that sounds like fun. Someone who applies Sundered. No, Destiny is Sundered. Yeah. Spring Death. Classic.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
They will not. The last time we spoke to them, they literally couldn't speak. But okay. We live in hope. Get some dwarfy insight into things. That is a really deep puddle. A mine!
How far are you in main game?
Not well. I mean, we're level 31 now, but we've just got the invitation to go to Weishaupt for the siege, because apparently there's a lot of darkspawn. I've been avoiding the main quest as much as possible. Frenzied Deep Stalker Pack Leader. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how far that is through the main story.
Beat the odds there.
But I don't actually know what the level cap is either, so like I don't know if I'm over-leveled, under-leveled, about on track.
Low Y. I always keep a balance.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, of course, I'm just scared that things are gonna be like cut off. Like if you don't do them before a certain point, you then lose access to a quest or whatever. Oh, it's pretty! Also, there's some sunlight getting in. Who let the sunlight in?
Supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here.
Also, griffins need saving.
Also, griffins need saving. I mean, that's going to be Davrin's personal quest. I don't know what we do to trigger that. So obviously, this is Harding's personal quest. Alright, Kalsharok Outpost. It is nice. I don't like that there is sun getting in, because dwarves are supposed to be kind of sky shy. But
so
the lighting is nice.
Who or what this
Seas of Wisp is end of Act 1.
Okay, end of Act 1.
Is 50.
Okay, fair enough. So I am over-leveled. That's fair enough. Level cap 50. I'm tempted to go down this ladder. Let's see what's down here. Shoom. Is it just treasure in a side area, or is it like important?
That you need to complete Seas of Wisp.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Well, we'll do Weishaupt next time. Deal with the darkspawn, and then everybody can. We can, yeah, do all their personal quests in Act 2, as is the classic thing.
To be fair, you got jump-scared by a random level 30 mini-boss.
I did, it's true. Okay, well this is just Deep Stalkers. That's the door opening. Lovely. I will be right through that door after I've checked that there isn't any treasure hiding over here. Of course there is. Oh, juicy. I love treasure. My reward is upgraded scepter for Nev, because that's a really weird thing to find down here. But okay.
This game is better than Inquisition.
Well, Inquisition, of course, has got a lot of fetch 20 pine cones for Jim Bob kind of quests. And also, more the point, just goes on forever. You look really normal. Why don't you have lyrium growing out of your face?
Veilguard?
Yes.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
They were spying on the Inquisition.
Mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
We don't have manners down here.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you.
Is it Valta? Is she just down here? I think she probably is. Well, I know, but the Kalsharok dwarves have been genetically isolated for a long time. You know, since the time of the first blight, which is like 900 plus years.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
You see, like he says, they carry corruption. It's just like Orzammar, though. Can we go to the Proving Grounds? Can we get involved in some political shenanigans?
Have you seen my chisel? The one that's pointed, the one that looks like
The tiny one that is pointed. I like them, like, capes. They've got a lot of capes. Oh, there's an oracle, apparently. Okay, I imagine that's the person we're looking for. But, is that somebody ancient, or is that just what Shape of Alta is calling herself these days? So these guys don't qualify as a faction, do they? But then again, I mean, Harding, of course, doesn't have a faction affiliation like the rest of the companions, because her faction is Inquisition, which is not a faction. So maybe we can get some Kalsharok reputation going on instead. Retrieve from level 3, section 4. The statue of Egon Winter's Breath. Very nice. Oh, to be a dwarven paragon. Who actually, you know...
indifferent avatar.
Yeah.
What else do dwarves even do besides build big stuff?
Write it all down in the Shaper.
Like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Yeah, have you guys been, like, blighted? Or not? I mean, there's no red lyrium down here, right? I hope. It's just blue lyrium? Normal lyrium? That looks decidedly like a red lyrium crystal, but whatever. Yeah, mining lyrium is... I mean, mining lyrium is obviously the industry that the surface takes advantage of.
When the Darkspawn first came.
It runs their economy.
Yeah. But that's assuming that their economy is reliant on trade with the surface.
Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
I like that they gave this guy the edgy Scandinavian accent, but then didn't bother giving it to the other random and background NPCs. They really should have, but then again, they're never consistent with their accents, so I shouldn't complain.
An assumption.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they've got to be able to...
We're not alone.
Get along.
Nice one.
You know, function independently of the surface, because, well, at least Orzammar would have you believe they never go to the surface, because anybody who goes to the surface becomes a surface dwarf, who is not welcome back in Orzammar. Which, like, if interaction with the surface is your only source of cash, kind of doesn't work a whole lot. Everybody attack this guy. Ow. Bench, why did that not parry? There we go.
It's not assumption, it's a fact discussed in Inquisition in Dissent.
Well, no, I know, but that, just in terms of real world economics, that shouldn't work.
Sunlight makes dwarves castless.
Exactly. Which is just like... It's probably a more recent prejudice, because of course, especially in Inquisition, you find a load of dwarven ruins on the surface in Western Orlais. So in all likelihood, the Shaper are just selectively altering their history, as they tend to do. I'm not saying recent, I mean like in the past 800 years or whatever. They've just pretend that they never lived on the surface at all.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? And people get lost in the catacombs.
They're called the Deep Roads, dear. That is a lot of blight. This...
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story.
Okay.
The corruption here has its roots
So you're basically all Grey Wardens.
growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
We can do that. We've got to do some puzzling here. Smash. Work out what we've got going on. Treasure as well.
Also, yeah, dwarves mainly defend against darkspawns.
Yeah, but again, that only dates to the first blight. But yeah, so basically darkspawn just spawn infinitely in the Deep Roads. Breaking armor with detonations. Go on then, why not? You know, in the old highways between Taigs. Taigs being cities, basically. Connected by the, underground roads.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
But
I might be able to help with that.
you are really good at rocks. Where do I need to aim? Oh, right up there. Never mind, that was more obvious than I thought. Yeah. No, I know. I'm thinking aloud more than anything. So yeah, the darkspawn just keep coming, and Orzammar, which is the last surviving city, not counting Kalsharok, which was added to the lore in Inquisition. and has been in isolation the entire time,
Have you read books?
are basically besieged. Are you thinking of The Calling? I've read a couple of them. I haven't read all of them. And I have more than I've read. I've had The Last Flight since it was new in paperback, and I still haven't read it. But yeah, so basically the dwarves are besieged down here because the Darkspawn just keep coming, and they are constantly needing to push them back. Davrin armor. Enemies remained weakened when detonated, but can't be detonated again. Eh. Was this actually where the quest marker was telling me to go? Because it seems to be a dead end. Am I supposed to be able to jump that?
I didn't read any, but I read many summaries.
Yeah. I am confused. No, okay. I think it was a dead end.
Fellison from one of the Booker.
Oh, it was Fellison in one of them. Interesting. Wait, that's not a book about, like, Solus's early years, is there? Huh. Maybe there is. Okay, there do be blight in here. Oh, you know you're in the deep roads when it's just everything's square and there's an ominous red glow.
I kind of forgotten half of the DA lore since last time.
That is understandable. There's a lot of lore, and a lot of it does get, like, retconned between games as well. Or built on in such a way that was not the original intent of yeah, not the original intent of the writer. Which is not to say that that's not how collaborative exercises and, you know, group IPs work. But it's yeah.
I bet it's this way.
No, it's in Masked Empire.
It's in Masked Empire. Is it? Well, there you go. That is not what I was expecting you to say. It's another one I have and haven't read.
And I also still follow FNAF lore, which is more nonsensical than this.
Yeah. I mean, all lore is nonsensical, really. Oh, look, we've actually got proper mining trucks.
We got company.
Oh my goodness, we've got a real railway. That was not the ability I meant, because I swapped my hotkeys around.
Good job.
I forgot that I don't have chain lightning in the middle. Let me swap those back around again. God damn it, we're still technically in combat. Put your weapon away.
At Gekogana 1997 understandable, we are big DA fans. ... so we know and remember a lot of lore.
Yeah. But also, I mean, not to be a really pedantic nerd or anything, but debating the lore is like 3/4 of the fun, you know?
Got it.
By the looks of it, the new game is establishing the origins of the pizzeria for like the 3rd time.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
I don't say that. I'm sure we are.
2015 2018 I was really losing sleep for Inquisition sequel, but gradually the hope died.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, well, because of course they announced Dreadwolf, as it was called then, a really long time ago, and then it didn't show up. All very dramatic. Oh my goodness, this is so Origins right now. I expect to see the Darkspawn army just like mooching. Although, how sick would this be as a model railway? Oh, it would be so good. I'd never convince my dad though. It's a mining railway. Yeah, it's a lyrium mining railway.
I kinda want to inspect the switches if they actually would work.
Yeah, I know. I'll go back in a second. Assuming I can loop back round. Ow.
Most games get them wrong.
Oh yeah.
When Veilguard released I was like, okay, let's see. But excitement and all things were low.
Yeah, I know. I think... I don't know, you know, fans always want the game to be exactly what they hope for. And when it's not, they complain about it. But I mean, think about how much people complained when DA2 came out. Like, and yet, actually, in hindsight, it's a fan favorite. And frankly, loads of people complained when Inquisition came out. Because it wasn't precisely what they were hoping for.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here.
Yeah.
Chances we won't see any more of them.
Harding as a surface dwarf is like spared the worst of it. Alright, what do I need to pop in what order? That one? I have rocks fall on my head in the process. And then does that make this one light up? I mean, no, it did not. I need this one.
Laugh law YouTubers now have semi-regular live.
Oh no, they've started a podcast. I mean, why not? Nothing wrong with lore podcasts. Can I get over there right now? Gonna guess no. But maybe? I need to take a sprint. I need to see what happens. Yeet! Okay, no. I had to check. I had to try. Also, apologies if you can hear Mum vacuuming downstairs, just as a heads up. Is this a side room with treasure in, or is this how I entered the area? It's how I entered the area. Actually, it's not how I entered the area, but it does seem to be a dead end anyway. Well, that's good. I was hoping it wasn't being picked up, but I thought I'd just check. Whee! Oh, we've come back round to this room. Okay. Also, these little wheelbarrows full of gemstones, that's adorable. I mean, you'd think that would be what the railway would be for moving the stones around. You don't need wheelbarrows, but I guess you need to put them in a wheelbarrow to put them in the train.
Wait,
I don't know.
did anyone
Yes, you saw someone. It was
I saw someone.
it was a darkspawn.
Someone down here. Maybe it was just a shadow.
Is this a climbable trellis? It is not. Okay. Yeah, so the whole bridge fell in, which is sad. Yeah, I'm looking.
It's okay, but Inquisition has more good things that outweigh the little negatives.
Yeah,
I think franchise made a mistake by keeping a pending sequel.
It's an interesting question, isn't it? They look not completely terrible. I mean, there's no switch is more the point. There's not actually any kind of cabling or whatever to actually change the points, but they link up mostly right. I mean, it's not pretty, but it's not terrible. I'm more baffled by the gauge. I guess it's a rack railway, actually. And the outer ones are where your wheels are traveling, and the inner ones are supposed to be a rack. Can't see the chassis of these things, so can't really tell. We got a cute little siding over here. This is some kind of loading dock, I think.
Without so owl baiting, 10 years later Veilguard would have much more freedom on the plot.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's go this way then. Oh, well, there's your problem. Is this supposed to be a turntable? Because that's not how that would work. They were doing so well until they came to the literal T-junction. This is definitely not like a transferring point either, because there's no way. You know, like, why would you have a loading dock there and then it just runs to here and somebody's job is to then put it into the that's the perpendicular.
I see nothing where it can turn either.
No, I know. I thought at first there might be, you know, because there's like a very small sort of circular pattern underneath here, but like I guess that's probably what they were going for, but it doesn't even look like it would link up properly. Oh well. An attempt was made, even if it was in fact bungled. Another dead end over here. It's a nice nod to the concept, I guess, but yeah, would not actually function correctly. Can I please aim at this? Thank you. Unless, I mean, I don't know, because that looks much more like a main line over there with that enormous grate thingy. Whatever it's supposed to be. Is my goo inside there? Okay, it is. Alright, now we pull this out. Thank you, Harding. Up we go. Shimmy over here. Now where do you want me to stand to make the jump to that treasure chest? Oh, okay. I don't think I really deserved that jump, but Mayhem in gold. Increased stagger. Nah. Not as fun as my massive amounts of stagger versus adding stagger rather than damage versus staggered. I don't know. Whatever. One could spend forever optimizing one's gear in this game, and I can't be bothered with that shit. And if that means my build is suboptimal, or more the point, my companions are suboptimal, then that is simply how it is. Okay. I love the look of all of this, so... You know, it would be so much fun if all the deep roads had in fact been deep railways. That would have made the Deep Roads expeditions in Origins and 2. Yeah, it's true. It'd be nice if enemies scaled to you, then you wouldn't have an issue with leveling, but whatever. But I would like to stop and pick up the loot, thank you. Wide awake again before the 3rd mark, 4 days in a row now. It's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Yeah. And what kind of glow is that? Blight glow or red lyrium glow? Yes, I did.
Aim for upgrading to legendary. Special red armor and weapons aren't late game stuffs.
Yeah. I found some red unique stuff. But not all of it has been like right for my build, which is a shame. And it's like I wouldn't want to use it just because just because it's red and legendary, you know?
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
This guy dropped something? No, boo. Okay, let's deal with this. God, it does look ominous though, doesn't it? With the lighting here, or the lack of lighting. The red against the darkness. They certainly do their...
I dumped most unique stuffs.
Interesting. Some like set piece visuals, don't they? Yeah. Any treasure back here? No? Treasure's back there. I see it. Give me that. Ensign's helm. Grey Warden hat. You just pick your equipment based solely on aesthetic and
Borderlands 2 made legendary items more appealing when over-leveled by having them have special abilities.
yeah, well, so that's how the weapons, how stuff works in this game generally. That as its like tier goes up, it unlocks more abilities. So like when it's only at green, you only have the first level, the 20% penetration, and then you upgrade it to blue and it gets 2 levels of interesting stuff, and then you get the 3 levels.
Reminds me of Handsome Jack.
Think we can get through the door now?
Okay, big ominous blight goo destroyed. I have to say I didn't get along with Borderlands. I don't know which one of the ones it was. I think it was Borderlands 2 I played a little bit of. Grumbles actually gifted me a copy. I did not vibe with it. Alright, so Blight dealt with. Now we can get through over here.
At Gekogama 1997 I know. Great written villain.
Okay, and that allows us to hit this. Starguard's just been standing here this entire time, not helping. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Now what? Now I need to pull the lever. Well, at least I don't need to find 20 cogs like we did in Inquisition.
The blight rules have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Okay, very lyrium-y.
But like claptrap. Stairs. No. I played with Axton, my friend played with Maya.
Okay, picking up crystals. It's very interesting to me that lyrium is not like a pick-upable item. Yes, Rook is sensible enough not to pick it up. Way!
Show respect when you enter the sanctum.
We're entering the sanctum of the Oracle, apparently.
But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok.
I think it's got to be Valta, right? That would make the most sense. Yeah.
I also played pre-sequel and Tales from Borderlands.
Alright, we've got Castless Memento. Life is change and death stagnation. To survive, we discarded what was for what was needed. Lineage, status, history, and honor. The blight consumed it all and made Kal Sharok castless. Okay, so they became communist.
Or couldn't. Interesting.
Flattened their society.
I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Somehow. It's magic. That's the explanation for anything that you don't otherwise understand.
Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
Okay, so Nev does hear it.
Going through my entire being.
It probably is.
Part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
I better not have to fight these constructs. I think they're just decorative, but I don't trust that they're just decorative. These are some mahoosive great crystals.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Oh, it's pretty though. It's built into the stalagmite. I'm just gonna nick stuff. Looking around always equals just stealing stuff. Ogrim was great, it's true. Foreman's log. She told them about the site and called it Halde Vaskar. The mine at Valdecine's Hollow from ancient times, lost in the second blight. Okay, the place that awaits. So, Valta helped them rediscover this place because she can just like talk to the stone and make it move.
Flashbacks to the Veil.
Alright, up here. Keep expecting to have a cutscene at any second, but actually we haven't. There's a lot of healing pots around here. That says boss fight to me. I'm assuming the boss fight will be after we've spoken to Valta though, not before. Have to fight our way out again. Oh yeah. Definitely. Have we? She is here.
She's waiting.
In the stone. Make sure I've picked up any loot. There's no loot. Okay, good. Off we go. Is she the big statue? Is the big statue going to chat? I'm going to say yes. I'm going with that.
For leading her here, Stalgard.
Healing pots means boss fight.
Healing pot means boss fight.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Valta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
Cool. Has she turned to stone or just embodied herself in the statue?
Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell.
Ali Hillis did a great job on Harding. Good voice acting.
Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land? In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno.
We are all that
When
is,
the
yeah.
Titans fell, we awoke. but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense my magic. It's Titan magic.
You are only now coming to this conclusion.
Why did this happen? Why do I remember Issa Tunal? What happened to the Titans?
We just go. Definitely did these two quests, Solus's memories and this, in the wrong order. Because we kind of know what happened to the Titans already, but we're just gonna pretend we don't, for purposes of this dialogue. The Wrath of the Stone! Oh no. Ow.
I didn't do anything!
This is not the soundtrack I would have gone for this fight, I'm not gonna lie.
The Veil flashbacks intensify.
What is that?
Ow. Okay, we're through his armor. Is that flippin' Deep Stalker? Everybody be on this guy though. He moved! He stopped being in the circle. Get.
Maneuver attack vs movement.
Mm.
The soundtrack is actually for Harding. It's called An Unusual Sense.
It's just a bit too sort of high energy.
Sort of Harding theme music.
Yeah. I guess that's not unreasonable, but... Oh.
Ready to go.
Okay. What the heck is that move? Oh, I can parry the cone! Because it is your fault!
Get out of there. That looked like it hurt. Ready.
Okay, so he's actually still there even when he's invisible. Because my attacks definitely did hit there. Ow. Please, my parries. Okay. Double arcane bomb, massive amount of XP. Is he gonna drop something nice? No. Well, that's sad. Okay, well, she's gonna explain what the hell that was about. Gonna wander around picking up all of the healing potions that I observed earlier. It is nice having capacity for so many potions. We did get a chest, never mind. Scout's Compassion armor upgraded. Go on then. This is just alt, which I think I'm already maxed, but whatever. Yeah. Okie dokie. Hello, Shaper, can you explain what the heck all of that was about? Why he was so cross with us? Also, are you hiding a chest back here? No? Wow, got it. Okay.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury.
No, it's because they sense... It's because they sense the knife, and they know that that's Solus, and...
But why?
Because you're so strong.
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers, and beware.
Not the horrors of the depths.
Wait! I have more questions.
Actually, what happened to Titans is still a valid question, because there will be more revelations.
I'm sure there will be.
Weren't answers. She gave me nothing.
Well, she's an oracle. Oracle's always like that.
Harding.
It's all right. I'm all right.
Do not channel your powers for evil.
We're done. Let's just get out of here.
You storm off in a huff. Stalgar's like, surfaces. Who knows?
Oh, hey.
What is up?
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
Don't you know I'm the resident therapist?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
You're insufficiently peppy.
I try to be cheerful.
Harding is known for her
And I
pep.
think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle...
Yeah, 5 minutes ago. Yeah,
allowed to feel
you've
off
lost your pep.
balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
I mean, just keep doing what you're doing.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you.
By holding hands and using
You think it'll
the power of
be right?
friendship.
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Oh,
Harding.
you are welcome.
Harding left the
Ha ha, the therapist joke. Most critics said that Rooks feels like a therapist.
She really does. I mean, you know,
answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
oh no, not the Oracle's dire warning.
But far below the surface,
Beware.
something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
What on earth? What under the earth? Yeah, I mean, as somebody who spent a lot of time on Tumblr in the era when Inquisition first came out, Rook's sort of therapy speak makes perfect sense to me as the direction that they went in. But, like, I can see why people who weren't on Tumblr in that pivotal era might be like, what the fuck? Okay. To Rook and Harding. Ireland says she gets to you. Thank you for coming to my aid in Arlathan. Cool.
Led Argentina winning World Cup. Real life event.
I mean, all team sports are really just the power of friendship, aren't they? Okay, so one veil jumper.
During that time.
Oh no, nothing. It was just that's Tumblr for you, you know. Okay. Is this... That's not new. No, that's not new. What else is new? Fight for the South. This is new. From the Inquisitor. I heard from Varric and Harding and Morrigan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. A splinter faction of nobility in Orlais have joined the Venatori. Launched assault on the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Untimed Corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, so that's the eastern end of the Free Marches. And in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in Ostagar. Oh no. Leave the south to me. I stand by that. Share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, and yet its people stand stalwart and resolute, apart from all those nobles in Orlais who've immediately turned sides. Despite what the Venatori were doing only a decade ago in their country. But okay, sure. I might as well pick up this one. Arcane Bomb effects jump around. Because that's just silly how potentially awesome that's going to be. New clothes for Davrin that we don't need. New bow for Harding. Oh yeah. We'd seen that one already. All the points she's leveled it up.
My biggest complaint about this game, it didn't allow us to continue.
I know, yeah.
Past choices.
Yeah. I mean, it would be lovely to know what, you know, Alistair is doing as King of Ferelden. But of course, for everybody who doesn't have Alistair as King of Ferelden, that is, you know, yeah, difficult. I can understand why they wanted to streamline it, because at this point, the number of branching options you've got is so ludicrously massive. It's just not practical. So it was sensible of them to limit it, but it's still disappointing. Gain precision, interrupts an enemy attack, its cooldown is okay. That's so much more precise with it than I would ever actually be. Spontaneous shred though, that's nice. Emmerich picked up a ring. Yeah, trinket. Revival. Yeah. And staff for Nev. Yeah, okay. We need to upgrade the Snake Eye, the Venatori one. That makes most sense. What did I pick up? A new hat. Oh yes, very spiffy. And a new ring. Burning things. We'll work on burning things. Did I pick up a new rune as well? I did not notice that. What did we get? Withstand. Gain immovable. Immune to physical interruptions. Okay. Nobody has any questions for me. No conversations to be had. I just trip and absolutely brain myself. Can we upgrade? No. Boo. What I want to do is move the enchantment that was on Nev's other scepter to this one. Lovely. I'll do it now while I remember. Did I change? Hang on. Shut up, you. My phone, I mean, not you guys. Somebody else had something enchanted that I unequipped. Oh no, I didn't unequip it. It was I got alternative that I didn't unequip. Okay. We are all good. Excellent. Okay, so that's Harding dealt with. Also, the fact that the journal is not one of the main tabs, in fact, that you have to go into map and then toggle to journal, that is my biggest beef. That's just silly. Alright, so next time, the Siege of Weishaupt. We're going to deal with a bunch of... yeah, I know, it's true.
How vaguely we saw well.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but it's still, it was just too difficult to keep track of, I think. Anyway, yeah, so next time we will do Darkspawn fighting Grey Warden stuff. Hopefully it will mean that the first Warden is like willing to deal with us. If we can save him from vast quantities of blight, that would be nice. I don't necessarily hold out much hope that that will work, but maybe it will. But yeah, so I need to perfect my party for dealing with Darkspawn, assuming that it is just going to be Darkspawn. Which makes Davrin sensible. Has he got an anti-Darkspawn sword? He does. Anti-Darkspawn armor?
When are you coming online next?
Yes. It will be Thursday. Which is 2 days from now. At 2 o'clock GMT. We're still in GMT. The clocks will change soon, and that will throw everybody off, but, yeah. Did I still have the hat? I still technically have the, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, yeah. It will be, next week. I won't be around on Tuesday, but, that's just for reasons, but it'll be alright. I've collected 14 out of a possible 40 weapons. Goodness me. Or for appearances, I guess. It's not the actual. I have D&D now, yes, so I need to skedaddle. But yeah, Darkspawn next time. Hope you're all looking forward to it. Yeah, so my schedule in my bio, or whatever, if you click through to my account, my profile on Twitch, it should be there. It doesn't actually list Dragon Age at the moment as what we will be playing, but the actual like timings are reasonably accurate.
5:30 for me.
Gosh, so it's the evening for you. Of course it is. Yeah. Well, there you go. So it's 7:30 your time, I guess.
7:30.
Yeah. That's nice. Thanks for an evening stream. Good. All right. Well, I hope you can join me then, and we will fight some Darkspawn. But thank you for joining me today, and have a nice couple of days in the meantime. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye for now. We got a dramatic picture with the fish in the background. I love the fish. All right. See you guys.
Fun watching. Bye.